Hey everyone. Alright, let's do, let's try to do this, mutation here. This might be a bit tough at first, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Beetro's ready. Let's move out. Safe travels, Nightfall.
Alright, so let's do this weekly mutation here. I don't think I actually did anything to that one. I'm gonna get the syringe bag. Alright, here we go.
You're there. Good. Now get ready.
And the magazine on this isn't too great.
Can someone get poison control on the line? What color green is that? Doodles.
Ooh, man, this is tough. Hey there. Hey, Rainbow Bear. Hello. I just walked through something that damaged me. Alright. Can't get that yet. I'm probably just gonna have to get that one. Alright, I need ammo. What the heck? Oh, that's broken. Do you see that?
Double check your syringe supply.
It literally says I have ammo. It says that's 375, doesn't it not? Oh no, it says 4, my bad. It's just displaying the max
Hey,
amount,
while
I
you're at the
guess.
pod, you might want some health supplies.
That's dumb. If I had known that. That's a really weird way to display that on there.
Pod closed.
But that's okay.
Fuck yeah.
You're a quarter way through. Keep up the pace. Take out the rest.
Works better with ammo. Heat index gotta be off the charts today.
No. Well, it is on hard, so we'll just try again. To be honest with you, they really don't give you enough ammo. I think I've said this before. Yeah, I think I really feel like they just don't give you enough ammo. It's really weird. You can't just restart it? Okay. Weird. What the hell? Like, what's the countdown gonna do? What a stupid thing to do. Okay, so I have to wait for the countdown? That's kind of dumb that I can't skip that.
Okay, don't forget. You stay engaged to stay alive.
Alright, let's see.
They're coming. Watch each other's backs out there, alright?
Fantastic! I feel all pukey. Oh, poison. Definitely been poisoned.
Alright. And really gutting through it.
Not much natural light here, huh?
Man, Firebug sucks on this. Firebug was like awesome
nice
on the
backpack,
last
though.
one. Firebug just sucks on this one. Like, I can't even do any damage. Like, none of this stuff takes, like, any damage from my... And then I switched to that pistol and it's just better. The pistol is just better than the Firebug weapon. Yeah, Firebug is trash on this. I think that's what I decided before, too. And Firebug is the one I leveled up, too. Like, just, like, didn't balance that class at all. So this is dumb. Like, I can't skip this. I have to wait for a countdown? And if I want to change my stuff, now I have to go back here. So, like, that's fine, but that's dumb. I gotta wait for the countdown there. That's really weird. Yeah, Firebug is just trash in this one. It's not very good at all. Might do the ninja. I don't know, we'll see. I'm trying to remember which one I liked the most. I mean, I can switch my... Just I was trying to do Commando Gadget. I was trying to do these weeklies. Just Firebug really is just crap on this one. Like I said, I mained Firebug on 2, and it was great.
VTOL's ready. Remember to have your flammable and breakable items packed separately in a see-through plastic bag. Travel safe.
Yeah, I think my Firebug's like level 9. I mean, that should be plenty to keep up. That's fine. I don't have enough. Syringe bag, I guess.
Right. Let's give them all 9 circles of hell.
That did it.
Whoa. Why can't... Why do I not have my syringe bag? Did I not pay for a syringe bag at the beginning? I don't have it. It's just not there. You literally saw me pay for it, did you not?
Just do my part.
Oh, of course now I'm out of...
Fuck off, you great fool. Don't feel right at all. Lard ass.
What the hell? Yeah, like...
Get your supplies, guys.
It's on hard, obviously, but... I don't have my syringe bag. Like, I literally paid for that at the beginning, and I just don't have it. Yeah, it's right there, and I can't use it. So, if that doesn't prove somebody's fucking with my games, I don't know what does. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. And I can't use it. Why can I not use that? You see it, right? You see how there's like a little icon that says I can't use it? There's me hitting the button trying to use it. Okay, so why are we sitting here trying to pretend like somebody's not fucking with my games at this point? You do realize that it's the NSA, right? Like, that's not a joke. Like, you do realize that, right? Like,
Yes.
you do realize that the NSA, has been working with AT&T to spy on people since the Bush administration. And we've already talked about the issues with the cell phones and stuff like that. I mean, this is just... It's not killing floor to me. It's a stupidly, ridiculously over... Like they just wanted this to be like, you know... stupid hard, and like for people to like start watching and want to play it and stuff like that just because of that, even though, again, that's not enjoyable. Like, you have to feel some sort of reward for progression, and again, Firebug's completely unbalanced. The weapon is shit, the starting weapon is shit. Again, you just saw an example of my syringe bag flat out not working. Again, like, there's just so many different little things that are just absolutely wrong and broken about the game. And the tutorial, I had all kinds of problems even getting the tutorial to work. So, I mean, am I enjoying the gameplay? Yeah, I guess, but, like, there's a lot of things that, you know, we don't know if the NSA is actually sitting here and fucking with it, where you can clearly see I bought a syringe bag, and it's literally just as simple as pressing the 4 key, but, you know, there's a number, there's a little fucking, icon over the syringe bag indicating you can't do that, and completely inexplicable. Just no apparent reason why we can't do it. No explanation. Just you can't use it, even though you spent money on that at the beginning. So just really, really dumb things that you should fix that you would have realized about the game. And so, like, yeah, like probably it's gonna be good someday. But, like, there's just, like, I don't know. I feel like it's early access. Yeah, like, I feel like it's early access. Like, annoyingly, we are not allowed to use... Then why can I buy them?
Time to board.
Yeah, that's... So, then why can I buy them? Yeah, no. I'm wasting money then. I'm wasting Dosh then. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and that was what I was thinking is, like, there's like, you know, and that's why I was saying there's zero explanation, you know. So, like, this is the point, like, yeah, I can spend money to buy this, and it's a weekly mutation, and you're saying I can't. So, yeah. Oh, it does say it right here. It does say, I will say, it does say it right here. I didn't see that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that it's like this little writing down here. And then that it's not disabled. Why the fuck wouldn't, if I can't use this, why the fuck wouldn't you disable this? Yeah, this is ridiculous. I loved Killing Floor 2. I loved the game. And, like, there's redeeming qualities about this, but Firebug is trash. Can't even, it's unusable. I'm level 9 with Firebug and it's unusable.
Effective operations dictate that we function as a team.
And Firebug was my main. I prestige level 5, my Firebug on Killing Floor 2. I got it to prestige level 5. That means I got to level 25 5 different times. That's what that means. I did all of that. So I mean, look at this. This is broken compared to the other shit. You see this? I'm irritated that there's, like, no maps that are, like, every map is, like, super dark. Like, I get that it's a zombie shooter, but nobody wants that. Why do you think so many people like Dead Island? 'Cause it's, like, this tropical daylight thing, but it's zombies. So you can actually, like, see it. People love that. Why do I have to explain these things?
Probably clean that up.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's fun, but Like it needs. Like I said, the classes are unbalanced.
Well,
Wow.
this brings the mood down. Gesundheit.
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see how I got through that round a lot easier. Oh wow, I can already, yeah, like that's the point. I can already. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Is that why that's like that? Oh, there's different ones for... that's dumb. I wish I wouldn't do that. Alright, that's fine. I'll get that. Yeah, like, I didn't realize it was different ones. So this has different selections than this. I didn't realize that. Seems to. Because, like, why were they different prices? Like, literally, they were different prices. I couldn't, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, like, they don't explain anything. So, like, I am to assume they're different. They're not. What it is I think what it is, like, because you already have a gun, you're essentially adding the parts and upgrading it. Just, like, very little is explained.
Don't think so. Nothing a little syringe can't fix.
They're too quick. That's what it is. They're actually... I've figured it out. I've figured it out. The zombies are too quick. That's what it is. It's all it is. That's all they have to do. Slow them all down. They're too quick. Like, I can't... I get swarmed immediately. Like, basically, when I'm playing solo play, it's nearly impossible unless you, like, just do, like, the easiest. So, like, this is just a hard mutation. So, like, that's... You know what I'm saying? Like... So, yeah, like, you don't really do it with a group, but... You should still be able to do it without, like, getting swarmed by, like, level 2. And even, like, wave 1, I was getting kind of swarmed. Like, it's flat out just an issue with how quickly they move.
I happened to notice some of you didn't complete your combat readiness assessment exam. Don't think I won't ask you when you get back. team.
Yeah, well, that's definitely what I was sort of talking about. Like, just you know, like being daytime and stuff. That would fix that. You know, if they would add different times of day and stuff, for sure. Because there are definitely times where it's just because I can't see very well that I accidentally get stuck, you know, like in a corner or something. All right, we'll do the R&D lab here.
Analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane, no doubt. Now mend the circuit.
Not even close.
So yeah, I mean, like, does it get a negative review from me? No. I don't, like, obviously I'm not gonna play it if I think it's bad, but I understand why people are saying it doesn't feel like Killing Floor, because, again, there doesn't feel like there's any, like, maps where you can do them, and just do, like, a really quick, like, survival, like, 4 waves sort of thing like you used to in Killing Floor 2. Like, it doesn't feel like that anymore. It just feels big, bulky, there's a lot to it. You know, like, there's just, it's not like it was. And that's okay for a sequel, it is, but you still want to maintain that core aspect of why people played the game originally. Or otherwise you sort of missed why people were playing your game, I think. So this is just another shotgun. What's that one I had? See, I thought I had one with this class that was like a shotgun, but it was like automatic, kinda. This is all single barrel. Oh, full auto. Well, at least there's that. We can try that. Let's try that.
Me likey.
Oh yeah, the pistol for this one, for this class was awesome too.
No more supplies. Shop's closed.
This is pretty cool, this map.
Humid. Let's hope
Oh,
the
yeah.
classes don't fog up.
Yeah, this one's cool. Yeah, I like this gun. Yep. Good one.
Well done.
All right.
Reminder, not to knock on the glass.
I just shot the glass. Nothing happened. Maybe I'll hold off. Just do an autofill. Make sure we're good on resources. Should I get the red dot?
Pod is closing soon.
Yeah.
Showtime! Human corpses. Never a good sight. Am I interrupting something? Highly unstable. That's ear-splitting.
Really? I've got to change that flashlight button.
Final push, team.
What? Bunker!
All right. Is this 4 waves? I don't even know. It doesn't say it. Oh wait, I think the dots, right? 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Maybe it is 7. Ultrasonic plasma cooler. There we go. We gotta give it a shot. That is awesome.
Brace for impact. Enemies approaching. Call that a fight?
It's kind of awesome.
That seems like constructive destruction.
Itch.
Reloading.
Halfway through the wave.
Shit. See, the problem is, like, I don't know the maps yet, so they sort of come from the sides and just hit me, and I can't heal. I can try.
A bit wet here.
Whew. There's one. Oh my god.
I don't need a hateful offer much in the way of protection.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh, I guess it disappeared. Oh no, I picked it up. Didn't even realize. Unable to heal. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. Okay.
Top me off.
There we go. So this is going to be wave 5. Wave 6. Sorry, wave 6. Right? Are we on wave 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yeah, this is wave 5. So I guess there is 7. We'll see.
And now for the grand finale.
Maybe there's 6?
99. Too predictable. Extinguish.
Jeez.
Try again.
These guys are a pain.
So, Biley. Reject.
Hit him with a freaking grenade, jeez.
Clean headshot. Great aim.
Oh, okay.
Exploitable vulnerabilities to such expensive weapons.
Yeah, it used to be 4 and 7 before.
Victory is mine!
There we go.
Wow. You handled that flesh pound like pros.
Alright, boss wave time.
Thank you, Autofill.
I think this one is better. I mean, it doesn't say better for primary damage, but there are some things about it that are better. I don't know, I'll probably just keep what I have for now. I just wanted to look at that. Like, I don't know, those... I just feel like the first two are comparable. First two rows. We got Chimera. Monstrous Amalgamation.
Cleanliness, clearly not a priority. Oops. Didn't check that for air bubbles. Let sleeping cells lie.
Where is he? Woo! Not easy. Yeah, see, there's a map vote here. I guess because, you know, it was a mutation, but I still feel like you should be able to skip, you know. Let me get back. Yeah, I mean, engineer seems to be working pretty well. I like the ninja though. The ninja's really cool. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's do that because I have. I got this. It was in the thing, and I had like extra stuff. I had like stuff to use, so it's in this thing. Right there. Of course, now I only have like 600, but. There we go. We got some stuff. It's similar to the battle pass. Like if you have the supply pass, you will get this stuff, but it's similar to that of like Fortnite, where like it's really just if you want to get a jump start on cosmetics and you want the stuff, you could have a supply pass, or you can slowly earn. That's what I think some of this is too. You're gonna get like there's like different things you get. It's pretty cool, but yeah, there you go. I mean, like there's a separate thing for it, but it's really just in the screen. I gotta do something really quick, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second here. Hey guys, I'm here. I'll be honest with you, I'm still just not feeling that well. So, I've boxed myself in here with some snacks to get through. I forgot to do the quest, didn't I? It's alright.
VTOL's ready. Don't forget the sick bags on board in case anyone gets queasy.
Alright, I have to remember to actually use my gadget.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
I have to use that, right? That's the one I have to use, I think.
Stay focused on identifying and mitigating risk, and we'll
Oh,
survive this.
wait a minute. Is it talking about the... Is it talking about this? I think it's talking about that. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the existence of those. Awesome. Whoops.
Way to clean up.
That was awesome. I love the shurikens. How do you not love the shurikens? Alright, we gotta use the kunai. The kunai are fun. Awesome. There's no doubt they did a good job with that. My note for this game is that it's so different that like essentially gives value still to the original two. You know what I mean? Like, or at least the second one. Because it is that different. Let's see, now I need syringes. No, I don't have them. Whew. Must pick up my kunai. That's the cool thing about the shuriken and the kunai, you can pick them back up. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Alright. It's down there, but it says go that way. Oh, that's probably why. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Well, at least it doesn't let you die anymore. Did you see that? It caught me at 1 health. So either that was lucky or it doesn't let you that happen anymore, which would be good because that would suck. Dying because of one of those things between battle. A little bit my fault though. Good enough.
Everybody done shopping? Hope so.
No, nobody. Damn it. Oh. Cool. What's cool too is you can hold it down and do a hard swing. It's awesome. I got 2 katanas.
Sorry, shoppers. The pod is closed. That was awesome. Sweet.
The ninja is a really good class. Really cool. Alright, so I already did the serrated one. Let's try this one. Can't get that yet. I would like the lightweight one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Confusing? Oh, that's cool. Let's try this one. It says expanded and feebly. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. Do that. Alright. So there's that upgrade. That looks cool. Ronin Tech. That's awesome.
That's it for the pod, guys.
I don't have any.
Finally received this emergency assistance.
That was weird. I guess it didn't give me any. That sucks.
前に上げたい。やめて。前を見ると我慢できないわ。
Shit. Yeah, my fault. I literally didn't get syringes when I... That's weird. So, I gotta keep an eye on that autofill. Make sure it's doing the syringes. Because that's stupid. Should have given me at least one if I had enough. But that was fun. I gotta, like, I could have used that gadget just like 20 more damage. Look at that.
Time to board. Mission awaits. Be safe up there, team.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane, no doubt. Now mend the circuit.
That's what I'm supposed to do here.
Landing those edge shots like a pro.
Maybe it's because I sort of am. What am I supposed to do in here?
Odds open, guys.
Oh. Cool.
We have power.
There's just like some metal stuff.
Just what we're contending with here. Maya? That's concerning. But I've never heard of Maya being a contagion risk. Now hold your position and await further orders.
Hold my position. I gotta go to this.
Very good. Specialist, we're reading the presence of a device in the atrium. Perhaps it'll shed further light on the situation.
They didn't see that one coming.
Return to base, Specialist. We must discuss our next steps.
Alright, I have syringes this time.
Direct it.
Please, accept this medicine.
Still can't. Stupid. Yep, still not enough, even though I've been kind of kicking ass here. Alright. Whew. All right. I already did that one. All right.
You've got the magic touch. That's all.
Cool. Eh. Really is stupid that they can't just make it a constant solid line. You gotta like stand there and wait for it sometimes. Let's do it. Boss wave. Oh, I got the Chimera again. That's fun. I'm gonna do this when this guy has like specific areas that I have to hit. I can't see them all the time. There we go. But like he's just gonna hit me if I get close. Man, this is gonna... I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this with the ninja at the moment. Yeah, because he just hits me if I get close, see that? I'm like, most of my health is gone now. I'm just gonna use all my healing just to get him like halfway down, I think. I think I'm gonna die.
Medicine now available.
If I had slow motion all the time, that'd be one thing. But like, he just has this attack where he can just like flip around and just like hit you just all of a sudden, and he can jump in the air and hit the ground. Like, there's really nothing you can do about that if you're like right on top of him. You know what I mean? And I have like all melee, and my bow just wasn't doing that much. That's okay, I mean, I got the same boss again, so like, because I got that boss. If I had just gotten a different one, I'd probably been okay. Okay, so okay. No longer deal self damage? I didn't know that. I might need that. I don't think I want to look at the other one. Didn't even know. Yeah, so like you see how this is still not... That was an issue we talked about before. Unless there's something I'm missing about this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Weapon bash? What the hell does that mean? Like, does it mean like the secondary function to hit with the gun? Like, I gotta destroy barrels. Okay. I like how it has it as a term too, like almost like you're supposed to know, like, you know what I mean? Weapon bash, capital. Why is deal damage capitalized but using weaponism? Deal damage, like the 2 D's are capitalized. Same thing here, like achieve victory, like there's like 2 words where the letters aren't capitalized but all the other ones are. Look, that deal damage doesn't say it. And Commando Gadget makes sense because that would be like, you know, sort of like a proper noun, right? Like as a title of something, so that makes sense. But, you know, like that's actually correct how that one's written. So is that one. That one, the victory. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's written like it's a title, except victory isn't capitalized. So it's almost like they meant to capitalize it as if they're writing titles, because the word in isn't, and yeah, like you don't, like the word with, you don't. That's probably what some people don't realize about my titles too. Is like there's actually grammatically. I'll bet you probably, like, most people didn't realize it. It's actually grammatically, like, when you write a title, it's like, it's technically sort of like a proper noun. It's sort of like that. So, like, you know, like you capitalize if you're talking about, like, somebody by their name and stuff like that. You capitalize their name and stuff like that when you write it and stuff. So, like, the same goes for places. You know, like, it's just nouns in general. Like, proper nouns like titles and stuff like that. So like when you write it as a title of a video, you know, that video is that title. So like technically, yeah, like some words like in and stuff like that, with, technically I don't think gets capitalized, but you know, the word victory does, and the word using does, damage would, you know, like things like that. So, like, yeah, you know, like, I don't know that that's necessarily what they were doing. I think they were just typing a sentence, and that's why that happens for some of us that know that. That's all I'm saying. Like, they probably were just half doing that, half not. You know what I mean? Like, I can rationalize why that person probably did that. Like, it wasn't just, like, a mistake. Like, they were actually, like, thinking smart, like, trying to, but like, didn't really, like, follow it through, like, just kept sort of, like, you know, nonchalant, and that, you know, that happens. But they, like I said, they fixed it, like, down here, it seemed correct. Like, that's just a sentence, you know. There you go. There you go. That's correct. Played all weekly challenges. I may need to go commando again here, because I need to use the commando gadget. Because remember earlier I was wrong about what the gadget was. I wasn't thinking right. That was dumb. So I gotta do that. Um, you know, I think I used to use bash more in second one. Is it just V, or is that like your knife melee? I'll have to see if I still have that as something similar, because I think I used to have that as like a mouse button or something. So I don't immediately know necessarily what that is. Destroy barrels, that's easy. Try to do that maybe. No. That's cool. I like that helmet. That's pretty cool, actually. Which one is he? Is he like the sharpshooter? Basically. Oh no, he's the medic. She's the sharpshooter. You know, maybe I should try the medic. I don't think I've actually tried the medic yet. This is one. I don't think I've tried the sharpshooter though either, to be honest with you. And I like the sharpshooter in 2. Okay. However, I still need to do this quest, so let me at least do that. I gotta destroy some barrels. Deal 15,000 damage using commando gadgets. I am still, like, having a rough time with this, so can you guys just give me, like, a second here? I need to take something really quick. sorry. I'm attempting to try to figure out how to make this a little easier to wear the headset without it bothering this, and I'm also trying to get something food-wise, but that's sort of not easy at the moment either, so. Alright. So I have something going that I may need to check here in a minute. And oh my gosh, I don't know that this is going to be any better or not. No, not really. Might just mute for a little while so I can have the headset off, because it is just, I just cannot. Oh my gosh. It is too much at the moment. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to go without, but you guys can let me know if it's, if you hear it too much or something like that. Whew. Oh, I got it. I didn't. I like brought everything over here. I got my blanket here. I got various over-the-counter things. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna do the best I can. Wow. Feels wonderful, let me tell you what. Feels wonderful. So I gotta go to the Army Depot.
I happened to notice some of you didn't complete your combat readiness assessment exam. Don't think I won't ask you when you get back. Bon voyage.
Alright, let's do this objective here. Oh my goodness.
Our priority
Ooh.
now is to locate these infected corpses. Hopefully we can stave off the contagion's further dispersal. One down, but I'm sure there's more.
That's out.
See me, son.
Well, I gotta use my gadget. That's the drone, right? Yeah, that's the drone.
I advise you not to inhale too deeply. Nerves.
That's enough for today, big brother.
All right, let's grab the storm guard, which is just a bullpup, basically. That's what it looks like. All right. We gotta burn some stuff. Let me look around while we have time. Did it not give me syringes? It only gave me 2. Do I not have enough for... Oh, I didn't autofill.
Fill her up. Well, this is a right proper dump.
This task is unfortunate but
There's 3
necessary.
of 5. Oh, there's another one. Oh, maybe not.
That's a long way down, right?
Very good. One more should prevent further proliferation.
Cheerio!
Nice work, team. 25% down.
Rightio, let's have it. Game, set, and match.
Seriously? You know... Sometimes it is a little inconsistent. You just, like, sometimes you just get bombarded. And other times, you need enemies, and it's like, nah.
Bugger off.
Almost home free. Hey, let's do some shopping.
Let's try that. got no enemies around me when I use that.
Ah, shush. Now she'll keep still. You're a pussy one, ain't ya? Who needs syringe?
Oh my god, did I not pick it up? What the hell? Well, the game just crashed. Oh, game crashed. Wow. Literally just crashed and exited the entire game. So that's pretty bad. You can't have crashes. And it is sort of barely running. I realize that I make the game look good. Do you guys really want me to be honest since that happened? Do you want me to be honest about the frame rate? Because it looks better than it is. They really made this so that, like, your rig is gonna sit here and smooth it out, but the FPS, like right here, it's about 4. It's like 38, and it probably doesn't even look like it, does it? Yeah, if it does that in Elden Ring, if it gets that low in Elden Ring, it's like skipping around like crazy. So, like, yeah, it's optimized, but at the same time, it's not. Like, does that make sense? Like, a good bit of the game also runs around, like even when I start a map, it sort of struggles to get to 60. It's like mid-50s. And so I have to call that out when that starts to happen, where we see like crashes and stuff like that. Because, like, yeah, I mean, like I said, it looks great. It doesn't seem like 40 FPS, but it is. So I gotta check food quick. Why does it still say that I need to do... Wow. Notice how, because it crashed, it didn't save my progress? Remember how I completed the barrel quest? Yeah, that's really fucked up. Let's call that out now. I completed that barrel quest before the game crashed. So yeah, it's kind of obvious to see what's going on there.
Everyone to the VTOL, pronto. Stay safe up there, guys.
Our priority now is to locate these infected corpses. Hopefully you can stave off the contagion's further dispersal. One down, but I'm sure there's more.
Kiss my bollocks! It's a real piss hole, this.
I advise you not to inhale too deeply.
X-Bot Masterclass right here.
Unfasten your flesh hooks from me now. Ugh.
I don't know, I just feel like I spend the entire game reloading. I really do. I feel like I spend the entire game reloading. Yeah, you know, it's a video game. Like, that was bad enough in 2, but they made it worse in this. I spend the whole game reloading.
Well, that's all sorted. It's fucking cathartic.
This task is unfortunate but necessary.
Your armor is looking a little compromised. Maybe repair it.
Good. One more should prevent further proliferation.
pop down the offie and get some vino.
Why? Wow.
Suck of shit! Someone called janitorial services. Auf Wiedersehen! Fucking burnout. Do not touch me, ever.
What the fuck is even hitting me? Jeez. How? What? Ridiculous. The Zeds are too quick. They move too quickly.
Cycle's open. Oh, that's a laugh.
Wow. I literally picked that up too. What the fuck? I am getting really sick and tired of the buttons in this game not functioning. Like, the scaling is already trash. Like, just accept the fact the scaling is trash. The Zeds move too fast. Accept that. And then on top of it, add the fact that, like, literally, like, 50% of the time that I hit the button, I'm sure you can hear me too, I'm, like, sitting there mashing the button to pick up the syringe because it doesn't work. Like, it's, like, how the hell do you mess that up? You need to throw something on the ground and pick it up in the middle, just the middle of all this shit. You need that button to work immediately. I shouldn't have to do that, and then it still doesn't work. Like, that has been a very consistent problem. That's ridiculous, man. wish they would track these quests better. Like some of these, I feel like you should just be able to see.
Hope so.
Like this.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll have to dig further into Captain Henry and his deviation from standard military procedure. Clear the remaining waves. Await orders.
Like the shooter, man. Like you want me to look around at this map? It's already this stupid hard. It's not gonna happen. You gotta track the quest.
Cracked.
Man, spending the whole game reloading. It's just, it's incredibly good. I feel like I'm reloading more than I'm shooting. Like seriously, like the amount of time you spend reloading. It's like there's too many annoying little things that they didn't smooth out. That they didn't go, this adds up, this adds up. Like, it would have been nice to get that barrel when he was beside it. Except, that's right, I was too busy reloading. Like, this is the issue. Like, you can't even shoot your gun. You just, like, you shoot your gun and a couple times and you gotta reload. It's just ridiculous. It's stupid. It's flat out bad. The magazine sizes are flat out bad. They did not address that. It's very apparent to me.
Refilling it.
And I can sit here and I can do my customizations and I can add my attachments and shit like that. But I just think that's stupid. Like, you're turning this into Call of Duty. Like, I wanted to just come in and play a game and not spend 80 hours in the menus and not sit here and run away from shit the entire time because it's completely unbalanced. Like, I really didn't want any of this. Like, again, like, I stand by what I said. This does not feel like a proper sequel to 2. It just doesn't. It really does not. It just feels like a game with some zombies that is sort of like Call of Duty in some ways. It's sort of like Killing Floor. Oh my god, did you see that? I literally hit the button and it didn't count. So, again, another example of a time that the buttons don't count, and it really, really fucking matters. And I will die now because of that. That just killed me.
Time to put on a show, girl.
Yep, that just killed me. So again, another example of a time where I physically could not use... Now I have to do this quest again. This is so stupid. To not recognize how fucking stupid it is. Like, again, I can't express how if you need to throw something on the ground to pick it up in the middle of battle, that fucking button needs to work immediately. I like, how the fuck do you screw this up? Every fucking game screws this up lately. Just every fucking game screws this up lately. Nobody can get this right. Nobody. Why have I now done this for a fucking third time? Because of a stupid, ridiculous, bullshit issue where, again, the game crashed. Then, after it crashed, it didn't remember my quest progress, so I had to do it again. And I would have won that one. But now, again, this bullshit issue where I'm using a class that's incredibly unbalanced, has absolute garbage magazine sizes. So basically, the entire time I'm playing the game, I'm reloading. The entire time I'm playing fucking Firebug, I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. And then immediately, you realize all this goes away, and that's why I have such an easy time with Ninja. Because, again, you see a class where it's all melee, and you're just doing damage. There's no magazines or picking things up involved and stuff like that. Or if you are, you just run over it like a kunai or something like that, and it's picked up. It's that simple. So we don't have those issues. I can just play the game and have fun. It really is a shame that people can't properly test games anymore, and I have to sit here and I have to spend time telling people and proving that the game is fucking shit and not ready for release. That it should just be like this should have been, again, it's constant 40 FPS. Constant. The tutorial completely broke when I was going through. Just broke. Just literally did not function. None of it functioned. The menu is ridiculous. What is all this nonsense? And then you gotta go in here and you gotta add your attachments and shit like that. It's all Call of Duty shit. And then, like, this is the point. Like, it's fine if you did everything right, it would be fine. But now I get to sit here and I get to complain about every little thing because I'm not enjoying having to redo the same thing over and over again just because your game is already to the point of being too hard, where I have it on a normal setting and it's too difficult because, again, only because you can't seem to understand if you make it difficult, you need more ammo. you need to not be reloading the entire fucking time. If you make it more difficult, you need to give people tools to handle the fucking difficulty. Jesus Christ, why do I have to explain this? This is very basic stuff, man. How hard is this to figure out? Fucking shit. It's garbage. How do you not recognize that? How do you not walk in this and see 40 FPS everywhere? Crashes. Magazine sizes that aren't large enough. Firebug does jack shit for fucking damage. The buttons don't work literally 50% of the time. The tutorial was broken as shit. You can't just come into the game and just jump right into a match and have a quick, fun experience. Not gonna happen. It just doesn't... That is not what this game is. Not at all. Ridiculous. Basically, what it feels like you paid money for is it feels like you paid money for them to have you play their game on stream or whatever like that, and have a whole bunch of people see it and buy it just because the zombies look really good. Because that's it. That's the redeeming quality. The gunplay is fun. Like, the guns are cool. And the zombies look really nice and look smooth, even though, again, it's running at like 40 FPS. Again, yes, the guns are fine, except if you're spending the entire fucking game reloading. And this is dumb. I shouldn't have to do this. This is so stupid. Just say, what? Alright, I'll come in here and I'll start using the... Yep, alright, there we go. I gotta craft a thing with all this shit in here. I don't, it's not something I don't like any of it. It's too much. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. It's a shooter. Yeah, like, that's fine. Like, I'd be fine with it. I'm actually totally fine with it. Except the problem is, there's too much. And now, when I start the game, and I want to just have fun, I don't want to, like, sit here and have to craft some shit and pay attention. I just want to jump in and play. I really can't do that. It's kind of like everything I hated about WoW. That's why I never did raids. It's literally why. I literally don't want to sit there and spend like 10 hours preparing. This thing is so difficult. I gotta make sure that not only am I doing something what I gotta do, I gotta have this extra thing that has this buff on it, and I gotta stand in it, and I gotta make sure that I have this other thing that the person in charge of the raid wants me to have. Yada yada yada. You gotta do all these little things that you would never even normally think of, and you gotta grind for this thing and make sure you have it. You just spend all this time preparing, and then half the time that you do it, you end up going in and wiping anyway. You spent 8 hours doing something and then wiping, and it was like a waste. You didn't get any reward out of it. There's just no fucking reward. And that's partially why I stopped. Like, I literally feel the same way I do about WoW anymore. You have, like, these guys going on there that brag about all their mounts that they got over the years. I did that too, man. I ran those raids too. I soloed the hell out of them. I tried to get those mounts. I ran them so many times. Never once. No, I never got any of the difficult ones. None of the, like, the 1% chance things. Never. Never, ever, ever. Even though, again, I did them so free. I was literally just trying to, I was doing them every freaking week that I could do them. I did that for a while. At a certain point, I started realizing it's not worth it. Like, they condensed the amount of gold you can grind for, so I can't use that to grind for gold. Like essentially, they were taking what things out of the game I enjoyed about the game, and maybe I'd get a nice reward, but now, nah, there's really no reason to do it anymore. That's how this feels. So, yes, it's sort of cool to have customizations and stuff like that. And this individualizes it. But, again, this is too much. This is too much. Like, if you would have had, like, 4 things up here, that would have been enough. If you would have done, like, 4 things here, that would have been enough. This is too much. It's too much. And I don't want to, like I said, I really don't like games. I want to play the game. Why would I get a game where I'm sitting here looking at the thing in the menu and attaching things? Like, yeah, like, I guess, but it's a shooter. So, did I sign up for a shooter or what? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I know for me personally, a lot of times with a shooter, I want no nonsense BS. Like, I want to be able to go and play that shooter. I want it to be smooth, not crash. Online gameplay would be nice, where it's quick and easy. Yeah, for sure, like a battle royale. That's why that's genius, because you can condense having all those people. You don't have to split up the server so much. You know what I mean? And again, like, when I sit down to play a shooter, I want to play a shooter. I don't sit down to play a shooter to say, let me go in the menu and sit here for about 20 to 30 minutes checking all my stuff. I can't sit. Like, that's the kind of crap that pissed me off. Like, who else like played with somebody that was like a D&D dungeon master, right? And instead of setting up beforehand, getting things ready beforehand, having stuff ready to go and stuff like that, so you could play, you know, an adventure or whatever. It's the sort of thing where you spend like hours setting up, and now everybody's falling asleep and doesn't want to play. Yeah, because you spent hours setting up. Why would I wanted to play for hours. I didn't want to spend hours setting up and then lose interest. So it's the same thing. I want to jump right into some action, man. Do you know why The Dark Knight was so good? I know this seems off topic, but it's not. The Dark Knight wasn't so good just because it stayed true to its core story and core value of what it represents. It wasn't just good for that. It wasn't just good for the amazing casting and the amazing performances and everything. It was good because it was paced properly, because it understood the audience, because the task was to not, like Batman Begins had already happened. They don't have to set anything up. So why do like this little prissy little, flowery it's a Batman movie. It's dark, like nobody's gonna sit there and want to see that. Like, they want to just right into it. And that's part of what made that movie, and, other movies that are similar tones and stuff like that so good, is when again, the first scene in that movie is that bank heist. It's just right into the mix of it. You're just like, holy. And the Joker shows up right away, and the thing, like, the guy comes out of the bank with a freaking shotgun, and you think he's gonna take them all down. Like, you're just like, this is insane. Like, how is this? What? And then, like, there's even, like, this really cool thing, getaway thing, where when he gets away and stuff like that. Like, the whole like the whole thing, and like the classic Joker moment where he's like, is he out, and he gets shot at. And he's like, where'd you learn to count, and it's like a very classic Joker moment, like, he nods his head. Like, the whole point is, it was exactly what you wanted, and it didn't sit there and tease something. It just started the movie. No BS. It just started. That's what this doesn't do. This game, you get into it, you're in this stronghold, there's all these things where you can go to the computer and do your customizations, there's this huge fucking menu where you got all these things that you sort of kind of have to do, and you first start the game, the tutorial's broken, it takes a while to do, you gotta do this, like, little tutorial mission and stuff, and it doesn't really direct you very well, like, and then even once you're finished that, you sit here, and each mission, like, again, you're in this stronghold, and you're, like, stuck here before you, like, you're not like, just in a menu, and you can just start the game. Like, it's this process where you gotta, like, go up to the thing and wait. So, I get what you're doing. I get, like, the point of that, trying to make it look flashy and cool and stuff. You think that looks cool. If you had designed the thing differently, maybe. But, like, again, it's just like The Dark Knight, where I want to jump right in, and I just can't do it. So The Dark Knight just jumps right in. Like, this is exactly what movies do that ruins the movie, too. Where, like, you don't want to, it's half of a good movie or something like that. Maybe the beginning's good and the second half is terrible or something like that, or the other way around. That was a lot of people's problem, actually, with episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Like literally, like, that the movie started off so good, and then the second half of it was just like the love scenes between Anakin and Padme and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you want to see that, but why did you focus on that too much? Why, like, yeah, there's some of the best stuff in Star Wars is in that movie, but again, why did you focus, like, so, like, it just took away from it for some people, where they didn't want to see that. Really, it's a Star Wars movie. They were there for that. Okay, it's just like when I play Jedi Survivor and there's too much going on. I can't even leave the planet. I go to here, it's all broken. The water puddles don't even render properly. Like, the game's a joke. And the story seems so cool, such a cool character. I really want to play this game, but I physically can't. I can't even. I spend like 6 hours getting lost on a planet that every time I find a new opening where I'm supposed to be able to go through it and it's green and I can't. It's broken. There's like a mechanic I didn't get or something. And I sat here and beat Fallen Order 4 times. A damn near perfect game, except you took everything negative about that and multiplied it when you did the sequel. So, like, again, like, this is what I feel like they did with this one, where they listened with some things where the game isn't like 100 freaking gigs. Yeah, like, that's a good thing. But at the same time, there's some other things that they clearly didn't consider, I guess, and try to go a different route with, and I just don't think it's working, in my opinion. I don't care for it, and that's the analogy, is that it kind of reminds me of all these movies over the years that you know, somebody just hates on the movie, but honestly, like, alright, so, like, I don't hate this game. I will probably play it, and I'll probably eventually figure all this nonsense out. But it is annoying. And there's a lot of annoying things about it. So I'm not going to sit here for long periods of time, probably. And other people are going to do the same. Like, you're going to see that, probably. You're going to see a lot of people where they're just sort of in and out with this one. They're not playing it for huge gaps of time. And that's not what you want. You want people playing your game. And it's the same thing with a movie. There's actually, like, some movies where I'll watch it and it was so freaking entertaining, I want to watch it again. It was that good. I don't even care that I know everything that happens. It was just so entertaining, I have to watch it again because it was that funny, or that entertaining, that creative. There are movies like that. I think when I first saw The Last Samurai, I think I watched that like 3 or 4 times in a row. Pretty much consecutive. Like, way back when I was younger, Back to the Future was the movie I'd watch like all day long. But, like, the point is, you know, when you have that type of product and you pace it right, you know your audience and stuff like that, and you just deliver, yeah, people are going to watch it or play it. I just don't get what the direction was here, except we're going to make this sort of look like Call of Duty with the banners and the loadouts and the passes and stuff. And like I said, that has a place. It has a place. And it's okay if they had done some of the other things, at least in my opinion. Now, maybe for some other people, it'll be other things, but I do truly believe there is a very large imbalance to this game, where there's only like a couple of classes that feel playable, and even those, as you can see, we have little goofy little glitches where, you know, like, we get into some trouble and then we have to mash the button just to pick up a syringe or something like that. This is a flaw. You know, if you can't get those buttons correct, this is a flaw. If your game is crashing, this is a flaw. And that's not the only crash we experienced either. So anyway, you know, if you would have gave us the daytime zones already, where you could make it the map's daytime, and you would have admitted that you need to adjust the crap gun for Firebug and slightly adjust the magazine sizes for most not necessarily all, but most starting guns for the classes, then we're talking. Because again, you didn't do these things. You just said, "Oh, it's hard, so that's good." No, not necessarily. Not always. In Elden Ring and stuff like that, you can sort of kind of get away with that because there's so freaking much to the game. There's all these other things you can do to rationalize, like a build or something other, like a tool or something. With this, I want to play the game. I like it's the same thing. Like Elden Ring, I'm just playing the game. I am in the game and I am playing it. Even like in the menu and stuff, I'm still playing the game. With this, I'm either at the stronghold or in a menu to do all this. I am not playing the game. And there's also, like, again, too many little quest things where, like, with the quest, you have to do all these things and move around the map, but it doesn't really track it very well. Like, it tracks it to the area, but then, like, there's definitively some times where you just can't see the stuff that you gotta do. And, you know, I mean, I'll be honest, it's hard enough. And then you have all these quests that I have to look for stuff. No. You should have had... Again, if that's your normal... There is no easy setting, alright? And so I've accepted that. You know, like, that tells you something. When the game doesn't say easy, it says normal as the lowest. I've accepted that. However, as I stated earlier, you must give us the resources and tools to do what we need to do to take that difficulty on. If we don't have that at the get-go, I can't jump into the game. It's not a shooter. It's a 50% strategy menu game. Like, it's literally like it's 50% menu and just like just like the point is I feel like I'm reloading the whole time. And you're constantly getting hit, you're getting bombarded. You can't be reloading. You're just gonna get knocked into a corner and you're not shooting any of the stuff that's doing it to you. You get what I'm saying? Like that's like literally the opposite of what you do, you know? And so I do have to figure out it might be B. The default button for weapon bash, because that does help with that. But aside from that, you know, this gun in particular, the one we're looking at right here, aside from that, this gun in particular, actually this one, right, and this one, like just the base magazine size. What's the point? If the entire time that I feel like I'm using this, I have to reload. And 2 didn't feel like this. Like, I thought this was like this at first with 2, I'll admit that. But as I played the game, and that's why I sort of kept my mouth shut at first. I've played this enough now where I've determined, it's bad on this one. With 2, I had to level up a little bit, and then I leveled up. And yeah, like, there are magazine sizes in the perks and leveling up and stuff, and I'm sure there are for this too. But what I'm saying is the base one. Like it takes... Like, again, I shouldn't just feel like I'm reloading the whole time. It's not fun. I just feel like you're not getting people to want to play your game. Like, it's a killing floor game. You're trying to pull players from Call of Duty or, you know, like these other games. And I'll be honest with you, I don't like those games. Like, I like Call of Duty to a point, but what you need to understand is I respect Call of Duty more as a single-player campaign game. Those games are absolutely phenomenal, usually, at putting together a single-player campaign. Like, Modern Warfare 2, phenomenal. Modern Warfare 3, phenomenal. I actually thought Cold War had a phenomenal campaign as well. those games put together phenomenal single-player campaigns, and yes, it's quality gunplay. So the gunplay is literally through the roof. It is so fun to just shoot those guns, and Call of Duty is fairly realistic with its magazine sizes and stuff like that. Stuff's pretty realistic. So when they can do it right, and I don't have a problem with, you know, Modern Warfare and stuff like that, like where it's like actually stuff where they're considering real magazine sizes, real attachments, you know, that sort of thing. And then you can't do that with this, with a fake one, with guns that are sort of based on real guns, but not real guns. No. Nope. And it looks bad if I sit here and I can say Call of Duty is better. That looks bad. Because it's sort of like, it's kind of like a joke, like sort of like a meme, right? Like, people make fun of Call of Duty because they keep pumping the games out, but, I mean, like, you can't deny how good they are. Like, people love them, and there's a reason for that. It's not actually a joke. That's the point. Like, so, regardless of what you think of them, regardless of the microtransactions, even I can't stand that shit. But regardless of that stuff, those games are still really good shooters. Like, you can't even deny it. Just like Fortnite is, or nobody would play it. But this, no, it's not. I don't enjoy the shooting aspect because, again, it would be a lot more fun if I wasn't reloading the entire time. And with the classes that I'm not doing that, they don't do enough damage. So then you lose all your ammo anyway trying to do more damage. So, like, it was just not scaled properly. Like, just flat out, man. Like, that's that deduction there. When I can see that and I can arrive at that deduction, yeah, like, that is me arriving at the conclusion that you didn't really balance it properly. That base magazine and ammo is incorrect, and, you know, like I said, you arrive at the deduction when you use the other classes where they do have allowances for more, but then conveniently you have to use more because it does less damage. Yeah, that's how they scaled it. Yeah, they scaled it like that then. Yeah, they think that's correct. It's not. And this is not correct either. Like, there's just, again, there's too much. This is too much. Too much here. Like, it's just too much to do. But like I said, I probably will. It's not like I won't. I just have to speak my mind about that. And I have to be honest, especially after a crash. Especially after the game crashed, and I have to redo the quest multiple times. Now you're starting to frustrate me. Now I don't even want to play the game. So as I stated earlier, while this looks really smooth, this probably looks really smooth to you guys, right? Like, to me it does. I would have thought it was 60, like around there, if I was looking at it, you know, just like kind of looking at it and somebody told me. I probably would have believed that. I probably been like, yeah, probably maybe around there. No, it's like half that. It's like 40. Yeah, it goes into the 30s a little bit. It, again, like, it's not really optimized. Like all right, so my point to you guys is, if the game isn't huge, you can run it like this, because that's the point. Your system will do the work. So that's the problem. And right now they're relying on people's system to do the work, and you really shouldn't do that. You should optimize these things, because this needs to run at 60 FPS. Because it's like failing to even get close. Yeah, you can see it looks like it. So yeah, my system is doing the work, but your game isn't matching the 60 that it should be. It's just sitting at like 39, 40. So, yeah, it ain't 60 FPS, it's like 30, and then, you know, because we have a rig, it's handling it and doing it better, so it's like 40. And that's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. That's what you get. I'll bet a lot of people are actually seeing more closer to 30. I'll bet mine actually looks kind of smoother compared to a lot of some of the other people playing. I'll bet. Like, not you know, to say anything or anything like rude, but I'll bet that that's just the case because, you know, not everybody, you know, keeps up with it and stuff like that. They just you know, and you can't expect that either. So just that's part of it when you can't optimize the game after already knowing how good this could have been on launch with your game only being, I think it was like 20 gigs. Man, this could have been so good. This could have been so, you could have, man, and just like for it to be this, you know, like just 30, 40 FPS ish. Man, when it's 20 gigs, you really could have done that. You really could have smoothed that shit out. That's all I'm saying, man. So yeah, like that's my 2 cents on this game. It costs less than normal games, so yeah, the price tag it's a $40 game. So yeah, like, know that. At least there's that. But if ultimately you don't like it, you know what I mean? Like, if ultimately you don't like it, well, what was that for then, you know? See, I think it's these things. I think this texture on these things, like, you see how I'm standing back here? The texture, like, starts looking weird. I think because of the lighting effect and the texture on the grate, like, it causes, like, a weird effect where, like, there's a bunch of these throughout, and it just, like, lowers the FPS. Like, literally, like, there's reasons for these things. Like, you have to realize, like, this is how you test this. You like this is what they should have done. Like, you literally just open the game up and you start walking around very slowly. And you stop and you go like this. And you watch for drops. And then if you see a massive drop, I do right here. If you see a massive drop, yeah, it's probably all this shit under the stairs and stuff. And like right here, whatever this fucking thing is. What you do is then you open up the creator, like your little dev tool platform for you know, like the source code and everything. And you know, you open up the thing for the game and you come in here and you start pulling it apart. You start looking at the editor and you start going through the floor, looking at this object, you know, trying to essentially see what's overlaying other things that's causing the engine to screw up while it's trying to run all this. Because, like, it's usually overlapping things. Like, it's literally that simple. It's usually like some object that they put here, there was something else there and they changed the design. And now that thing is partially there and they couldn't get rid of it. So that, like, it's like in the floor or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like sloppy. Like, it's like in the, like, part of it's like in the floor or something. And they couldn't, it's literally just corruption on the game. And they couldn't get rid of it, so they just, like, you know, tried to do their best to optimize. No, like, what you got to do, it's called not doing it right. I know, because I used to make maps all the time. And I would do it, and it would fuck up the map. So basically what you have to do is, yeah, you have to go in and delete all of this. Delete the whole thing and remake it. Correctly. But that's what you have to do. And oh my god, yeah, it's a pain. Because, yeah, like, imagine like, from scratch. Like, literally remaking all of this. Oh, yeah, what a pain. But that's the job. That's what you're doing. That's the job. And ultimately, it's usually because somebody made a mistake. That's the truth. That's the honest truth. It's because somebody made a mistake and they didn't know how to correct it. So now they're trying to like cover it up. They're like again, like I said, like it's partially in the floor or something. Something's overlapping that shouldn't be. Like maybe there's like, you see all these pipes up there? I get a little bit of a drop when I look up. There might be like you know, because the grate up there is overlapping the pipe, or like, you know, like believe it or not, that can actually, like, overlapping things can, it really does cause an issue for game engines. And so like that's the point, like you have to do this stuff, and like somebody's just not doing it. So that's why like it's a little annoying, because like for me, I'll just see that stuff. I know what a tester should do, and I know how like to reverse engineer like that type of thing. So like that's why like with me, if I see a glitch in a game, it's a little annoying because I know typically how it happened. That's why it's a little annoying, because like usually I see a glitch and I'm like, okay, I know what this nonsense is, and it's a little bit disappointing because it's like, man, I thought this game was perfect. Everybody's talking this game up, and meanwhile, there's actually a lot of sloppy, shoddy stuff in some of these games. And I'm not gonna sit here and badmouth the game, but because it's not every developer, it was the sloppy one they worked with. You know, like how many developers work on a game, right? Like so it's a big game with a big map. You know, you have a bad developer here and there, or somebody that's like half-ass, you know, at their job, and so, you know, they try to fix it, and that's why a lot of times you walk through a certain area or something like that, suddenly the FPS drops, like on a big open map game or something like that, and doesn't really appear to be any reason for it or something. Yeah, that's a lot of times why, because there's like, you know, they shoved something into a wall or something like that. There was an obstruction there. They couldn't delete it. So they moved it into a wall or something, and it's causing like FPS issues because it's like objects on top of objects, and it's just, you know what I mean? Like it's actually trying to render it, and it can't. So you get what I'm saying? It like confuses it basically. Sort of like that. Hold. See what I mean? It's because it's a grate as you get further away. So it blinks. Obviously shouldn't do that. So like, I mean, like, yeah, like that's minor. Who gives a shit about that? But like, my point is, we talked about a glitch with Hitman 3, where like way back when ray tracing was first coming out and people didn't know how to use it, if you remember, because when they were implementing ray tracing, the lighting effects started doing that shit because nobody knew anything about the ray tracing. So they were sitting there like having all these problems, they didn't know how to fix it. Because again, it was just trying to implement ray tracing without causing all these problems with it. So like, yeah, like, I get it at the same time, but now, well, I mean, there's been plenty of time to, you know what I'm saying? There's been plenty of time. And I'll be honest with you, Doom the Dark Ages is still, like, freaking perfection. That game, hey, remember when I pointed out that game was getting like not necessarily 60 FPS either, but looked really good? Yeah. So, you know, they can do it. And like I said, it's not bad. It's just it's sort of 6 out of 10 phase right now. You know, maybe in a couple of years, maybe in a year, once they smooth everything out, they admit that they're wrong and stuff, and the mixed reviews finally get to them, and they actually do something about it. Oh, maybe we'll have a 7.5 out of 10. Maybe we'll get teeter closer to an 8. But right now, I gotta be honest. Yeah, yeah, it's sitting around a 6 right now, and that's pretty generous, I think. That's pretty generous. Part of why it even gets that is because it's a $40 game, so they're not charging too much for it. I just Tripwire knows what they're doing, so it's just a little bit disappointing. That's all. Like, I actually like the developer on this. Man-Eater's a great game. Again, Killing Floor 2 was like my top zombie shooter for a while. Like, I was just playing that all the time, if not like my top. Because I liked Left 4 Dead 2 for the longest time, but once I played KF2, I was like, oh, I don't know, man, this is really good. I really liked it. And I played it for freaking... Played that. I have like hundreds of hours in that, man. So... and by the way, you know some of these people on that, like, on their accounts and stuff where they have like thousands of hours and things, you know they're cheating, right? Like, a lot of people do that. I want you guys to understand that it's actually very rare for somebody to have thousands of, like, some of the guys that, like, Asmongold and stuff, like, people like that, yeah, alright, they got thousands of hours and stuff. But these guys that sit on here and they got like 2,000 hours in this, 1,000 hours in that, 3,000 in this, how would they have had time? You guys know the sheer amount of time I've put into Elden Ring. Like, just the sheer amount, like, you guys know. We've played that for like 6, 7, 8 hour streams. We put so much time into that. You guys have seen that. I have like a little over 200 hours in that game. Yeah. And you see how much time I've put into that. And these people are claiming that they got like 3,000 hours in this, 2,000. No, they don't. No. Like, how? And my thing is, like, yes, sometimes, but like, one game. They'll have one game that might have 1,000 hours. That's believable. That's believable. And some people, like I said, Asmongold, that's a different story. And some people, it is. But there's just too many people, like, that you see coming out that are, like, saying that, and I just thought of it, so I figured I would clear that up with you, you know, in case you wondered about that too. Yeah, that's bogus. When you see that a lot, be wary of that person, because yeah, like that's not real, man. Like, most average people that play games, they can't play a game past even 40 hours. Like, 40, that's a lot of time, man. And think about how long you play that game here and there. Think about it, like, maybe all these people that, like, maybe get home from work or something and they just put in a couple hours after work or something. Do it for a week. Maybe you got 6, 7 hours at the end of the week. Okay, like, how, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, even that's single digits at the end of the week. You're not putting in like thousands of hours, man. Like, it's just not happening. Some of these guys, what they're doing is they load up the game and they just leave it open. That's it. And they go to sleep, they do other stuff, they go do all these things throughout the day, and just leave the game open, and it clocks the hours. Because they have the game open. That's how they're doing it. So again, it's just made up. It's just, even with WoW, like, you'll see that a lot too, but, like, even with that, like, that was what made me realize it, is, like, the amount of time I put into that. I started realizing just how long it takes to get to even 1,000 hours in a game. So it's just, I'm just throwing that out there for anybody that thinks that that's so regular. It's really not. It's really, really not. Seriously, I'll bet even 365 would admit that. Like, with all the games that he beats and he goes through and stuff like that, I'll bet he'll be willing to admit he probably doesn't even have a single game. Maybe he does. But, like, I'll bet he might not. Because he would be honest about that. He wouldn't care. He would just be like, yeah, I think probably, you know, he's like, more than likely he probably has a few hundred hours in some of his, like, higher games, right? Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, the point is the guy's busy. He does stuff. He has a life, you know? So, like, the point is, it's not, like, it's a brag thing. like people want to brag, you know, and playtime is just something that you can lie about. Like I said, they just leave it open. So for the people that don't have PC and understand how that works, that's how they're doing that. Just letting you know. On PC, it's totally different. Just letting you know. They just sit there and leave the game open for... So, like, even now, as we're just sitting here just doing this, it's clocking hours, man. But, like, you know, like, alright, fine, this makes sense. I'm playing the game. But I'm just talking about, like, you know, they leave it open in the background, and they all, you know, like, they all tab and stuff. Like, they leave it open in the background. They go do other things, and... It's playtime. So... I'm just looking at FPS. It's pretty good back here, actually. It gets up almost to 50 back here. Yeah, it's 50 right about here. Yeah, so I'll bet it is all that stuff on the ceiling over there. Like I said. I'll bet it is all that stuff. All that nonsense there. I bet it's that crap. You can even see like it drop a bit as I look at it, kind of like it gets a little skippy skip. And everywhere else it's pretty good. Like I said, it drops a little bit here too. Like there's definitely something going on here. So, I hope that helps. I mean, I just want to help. Because, I mean, it's like I said, I like the game. Oh, there's a picture of all of them. That's cool. You see it? You can see that. It says don't touch. That's great. There should be steam coming out of the coffee. Listen, this is game design 101. You got a thing of coffee here and you want it to look really cool, have a little thing of steam coming out of there. Yeah. So, this is cool. I like how it looks. Like, it looks cool. I love how legit the plugs are in the keyboards and stuff, too. Like, that's a legit rig, kind of. Like, that cable there. I wish I could point. There's no crosshair. You like it? I mean... some of this... You can tell, like, obviously, like, there was thought behind it. And I appreciate that. But, you know, at the same time, I still want... some of the, like, plenty of the other things I said to be true, where I can jump in and stuff. And I don't have to worry about all this menu crap. I don't want to spend, I really just don't want to spend the whole game reloading. That's all. Sort of ruins it for me. You can go back here, too, and... target practice. Oh, shooting range is fun. Yeah, the shooting range is good. I like this one. I like the shooting range in the Resident Evil 4 remake too. I thought that was pretty unique. I actually really liked that. That was a good game. See, I do better when I don't. I was actually doing better when I didn't. It's like the little dot. It's not really even a scope. I don't want to call it a scope. The sight on the top, like, literally makes it worse in my aiming. Like, obstructs my vision. So yeah, I mean, it's not the gunplay, it's the guns. Like, that's like people don't. I think people don't know what they don't like. I think that's what it is. Like, it's not the gunplay. The gunplay is fine. The gunplay is great. It's the guns. Like, it's the magazine size. You spend the whole time reloading, and then, like I said, for the ninja and for you know, like, the other classes that you don't, like Firebug, where, like, you don't necessarily spend the whole time reloading, then you're not doing enough damage. You know, so like, it's not enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just it's a balance issue where they didn't put the base magazine set. And like I said earlier, I already know about, you know, the attachments, and I'll do that at some point, like, all in here and stuff. I get that, but I just I think it, you know, there's a huge amount of people that probably feel the same way I do, where you just can't, you know, you can't jump in and just play. There's too much menu. There's too much, you know, not playing. And, you know, like I said with the jumping into the map, playing single player, you want at least new players to the experience, because I know plenty of people that didn't even know what Killing Floor was until the trailer hit that one game. It wasn't really a convention. The game show. The game show that they did. The trailer hit the game show. And everybody was like, "What's Killing Floor?" And I was like, "Are you kidding?" So that's why, like, I started playing Killing Floor a little bit, because you know what I mean. Like, I was like, well, I was under the impression most people knew what it was already, so I had never really streamed it that much. But that was a game I was already playing for years. So I just started streaming it so people could kind of see it a bit. And yeah, like, I love the second one, but, you know, that's why it's sort of like man, like, yeah, like, it's not a bad game. It's just, again, for those of us who played the second game, we are absolutely steadfast to the fact that it does not feel like a Killing Floor game, for exactly the reasons I said. You know, it just, all these reasons that I've been saying this whole time since, you know, kind of earlier. And I feel like if they fix those things, if they accept that, again, it doesn't make the game easier. All it does is you're giving me the tools to handle the harder difficulty. Again, there's no easy difficulty. It starts on normal. And when I don't have enough when I don't have enough magazine size, I don't have enough ammo, I'm spending the whole time reloading, and reloading is slow. It's slow. So, yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's just, I've been saying the same thing over and over and over, basically. So, I think you get the point, right? You get the point at this point. We've just been saying the same thing for the past probably about an hour or so, and yeah, the more I think about it, the more, yeah, like, it seems pretty accurate. But yeah, it's not like I don't like this. Like I said, this isn't like a problem or anything. It's just, All right, you want an honest take? If I were a developer working for Tripwire, I would have literally told them, when you start here, please, for the love of God, put something here where somebody can go, quick start, randomly just picks a loadout, and you just start, no helicopter bullshit, you're just gone. Bam, quick start, you're on that screen where you pick your loadout, and you're going, you're done. Because your perk's right here. You just pick that, and then bam, quick start. And then you choose solo or multiplayer, and bam. You don't gotta like change the mode or anything like that. You just bam, and then it just picks, and then puts you on that screen. You don't gotta walk up to the chopper, yada yada yada, all that nonsense. I think that by not doing that, you're not accepting that there's different types of players. So, like, again, you're recognizing that with all this, you're recognizing you want the Call of Duty players, but then not recognizing the players that were originally here to play your game, because this is so different. Like you're not rewarding the people that were playing your game originally and wanted this to be a continuation of that. All you're doing is very obviously trying to get more people from the Call of Duty realm to play your game, and you're not going to do it with that. You're really not. You have to keep the core player base happy so that way they don't go around saying it's trash. It's trash. Because that's what's going to happen, man. So, again, the whole game isn't trash. The scaling is, though. Yes, it is. The scaling, yep. It is. And again, if you had that quick start and you did those couple of things where you smoothed out the buttons, where again I have to mash the use button just to pick something up if it's on the ground. Should not have to do that. Just pick it up the first time. Magazine sizes are ridiculously small. I'm spending the whole time reloading, and reloading is too short. So either shorten the increase the magazine sizes at the base level, or shorten the reload time at the base level. Do one of the two. Because otherwise because the reload for this gun and like some of the other ones, like, it just feels like you're reloading the whole time. You just like, and you get hit by stuff. And another thing you could do is don't make it so that every map has Zeds coming, there's too many spawn points. In 2, there was very limited spawn points. You always sort of knew where they were coming from. In this, I have a feeling they wanted it that way, where they wanted Zeds from all directions to overwhelm you. That's fine, except if you're going to do that, scale it properly. The Zeds move too fast. You made them move faster in this one. It's clear, it's obvious, it's plain as day, man. If I start up the second one, those Zeds are going to be, like, very slowly, like, oh, moving like this, oh. Oh, you know, like they're literally just gonna like slowly look like zombies do. They're not gonna all rush at me as fast as possible. Like it's ridiculous, man. There is no scaling for the normal level. So you have to accept that again, it's already difficult, but you didn't give us the tools to handle the difficulty. You just made it difficult. And that's it. Just scale back that reloading time, scale up the magazine sizes, or all of them, and reduce the. Please, for the love of God, if you do any or all 3 or several of the suggestions, one absolutely you need to do, which everybody will probably agree with, the zombies move too fast. Too fast. You get swarmed way too quick on normal. Yes, on harder difficulties, I can accept that. On normal, no, they should feel like normal zombies. They are mindless things walking around. It should feel like that. And I get it, that's not really what Zeds are in this one. You know, like, the whole point is that it's sort of similar to Resident Evil lore, where they're you know, experimenting and yada yada yada. They're just mutated, yada yada. I get that, but again, too fast. Too fast. They move too quick. Just accept it, man. They're all like running pace. They all just run at you full speed all the time, and it's the base ones. If it was just the ones like it is in the second one, where it's just the guys with the knife arms and stuff like that, it would be fine. But it's not. It's all of them. It's even the base ones. It's like they all just run. That's never how it was. And so like there's just these really big changes that affect the whole game that they apparently didn't test. Like I often wonder, you know, if they played the game or if they played the game by putting all the gun attachments on all the time that they sat here and tested the game. I often wonder if they actually tested the game at the base level where they like took like the base guns and went in. I don't think they did. I really don't. I think that that's the issue, where like they just sort of like tested it at a different, you know, it just feels like that, but I don't know. Either way, something's got to be done. Or I just think very, very few people are going to play it. Again, it's not a bad game. I don't rate it as a standalone singular bad game. However, it's not anymore. How many of these games do you have? Anymore, how many zombie shooters do you have? How many new games are out there? How many other games are people trying to play? So if it's not wowing you, if it's not like above and beyond, if I don't genuinely have a fun experience every time I play, I'm probably not coming back to it like as much as the other ones. And I'll be honest with you, probably plenty of other people aren't even going to buy it. So you have to. You can't double down on being right about something. You have to accept when the player base is agreeing and sort of kind of, you know, remember the player base doesn't necessarily know what they want. They don't necessarily know that it's the magazine size, like what I'm saying. In fact, probably a lot of them would say, no, don't do that, you know, or something like that. Well, no, actually, that would fix it. And, like, so, like, I just think a lot of times people aren't willing to admit that the game's, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's a pride thing? Like, they can't, you know, like, oh, if something's hard, you just have to try harder. No, like, if the game doesn't give you the tools to do it properly, that's by design. That's the game. Like you either can or you can't. And you get what I'm saying? Like, you're not in the game. You know, you're not, like, you can't control the code and stuff. Like, the game is just gonna sit there and topple you if it was designed to do that. So again, except that when like most people aren't really going to understand that those small little changes make a drastic difference, and they will. If I have even like 12 to 14 more bullets in this magazine as I'm firing the gun, I will reload a good, 30% less of the time. You know what I mean? Like it's that simple. It's really that simple. If the Zeds are slowed down by like just a hair, then they would take that much longer to get to me, and I wouldn't be swarmed immediately. While again, I have jack squat for magazine sizes, where I'm just reloading the whole time and then getting swarmed because they're too quick. And then some rocket comes from out of nowhere and just explodes the entire area that I didn't even see because there's Zeds all around me. Like, just... the whole thing needs balanced. Accept it. Again, I didn't have these problems with 2. 2 was just a hard zombie game. Again, Killing Floor is it is not a forgiving game. Trust me, it is hard. And Killing Floor 2 was hard too. But that's why I played it a little bit before making that call. I can make the call now. Like, it's time to make the call. You know, it's time to say, yeah, it's unbalanced. I couldn't even get past like 1 or 2 waves on like the harder difficulty. Remember that? That's ridiculous. That's absurd, man. So yeah, again, I like it. I like it as a game, but I hope they do better. I hope it gets better. So I'm not saying don't play it. I'm not saying, you know, don't make up your own mind, but what I am saying is as for me personally, I just really hope they address these things so that I can enjoy the game. And I think others feel the same way. I really do. You know, just from the stuff I'm seeing. So I'm probably gonna get off here though. I've been like just kind of sitting here talking about this for probably, I think, an hour probably, and yeah, I just wanted to spend a little time giving some tips, giving some suggestions, and at least make it obvious that I have somewhat, you know, some knowledge of what I'm talking about. I'm just not just talking out of my ass. So that's why, like, I was talking a little bit about, you know, like the editors and the FPS and stuff like that. Again, this area specifically, like right here, it just dropped a lot. And again, like, there's clearly, maybe it's even that rock formation there. It might even be those, see those reflections up there on the glass? See how like they're flickering? It might actually even be that. See how low it's getting when I look at that? Yeah, you know what? That's definitely causing an issue. It gets really low when I look at that. And they're like, it's like flickering. It's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, they don't look right. I bet that's what it is. They're not supposed to look like that. I think you're supposed to be able to see through them. That is really weird. Why does it look frosted even though... I think that's the thing... Do you remember the thing that was happening to the puddles in Jedi Survivor where like they were blurry as shit and all the reflections were just blurry? I think that's what's happening. I think there's supposed to be reflections on them, but you're supposed to be able to see through them, but the reflections are just blurry instead of properly loading the texture, which would drop the FPS in the area. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's trying to load a texture, it can't load. So it's like working harder to do that. That's all it is. Just like in Jedi Survivor where they can't figure out why it's doing that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, how do you not know that? Now, this is still a new game, so like I'm not giving them a hard time. With Jedi Survivor, oh my god, that had so much funding, that had so many people behind it, there's no excuse. And not only that, but that stuff's still like that. I went back and tried to play it on Xbox. Seriously. I went back and I tried it on Series X, and it had all the same problems on the PC. Literally none of it was any different. It literally was just as bad. I'm not making that. I was like, oh. Okay. So just like, again, there's definitely a modern stigma to try to just do all this stuff with a game. And I don't necessarily agree with it. Less is more. Less is more, and add things as you optimize. So like if it were optimized properly, fine. But since like all these issues, like the FPS and like other things where it's crashing, stuff like that, clearly just too much. And again, like, yeah, the game is small. It is. So that's not the issue. It's just, you know, too much. We had to focus more on this and the finer details before, you know, trying to add all this stuff. And we clearly didn't. Clearly didn't. That shouldn't look like that. I would zoom in, but I can't. It doesn't let you use the scope here. But I'm sure you see what I'm talking about. It's not supposed to look like that. Here, let me, there you go. Can you kind of see now? Can you see what I mean now? How, like, you can't really even see through it. It's literally just bad reflections. You see what I mean? And it's like flickering too. Like, look at this one over here in the corner. So it's like changing colors and flickering. Can you see it? It's not supposed to look like that. I'm talking about the glass up there. So like that's like those again, that's just like in Jedi Survivor where you have all those puddles and stuff like that where there's reflections, but instead of the reflection loading, it's just blurry as shit. It's because the texture not loading. It's just not loading those textures. So again, it's just a reflection texture and it's not loading it. So every single one of these windows now is like pulling shitloads of GPU for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That's literally what's happening. Like, it can't load that texture, so it's sitting there just trying to do it. And that's why you see like the refraction where like it's blinking and you see like little differences in the textures and stuff, because it's trying to render, it's trying to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it knows it's not, like, it literally knows that. So it's like, it's just not. You get what I'm saying? Like, it has it, but it doesn't. So somebody didn't, there's like a line of code, there's like something in there where like a little percent sign got changed to a fucking asterisk or something, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like somebody just needs to go in and fix the texture. That's it. So you get it. You get what I'm saying there. Like it really shouldn't look like that. And yeah, it does look pretty good for 40 FPS, doesn't it? Do you believe that, or like this is the point? Like, does it look like 40 or does it look like 60? Like, I do think it actually kind of looks sort of closer to 60, but it's not. It's really not. Hold on. So, can you guys see it? Yeah, okay. So you see the FPS there? See the FPS there? Alright, I'm just gonna walk around here. You see it? What the hell? I feel like they're sitting here and making it so I can't show you. Because they're freezing it. They like froze that. It's like frozen. Wow. Yeah, like that's not, the game didn't crash or freeze. That's them trying to break that. Isn't that fucked up? See what I mean about this? You see how they like break things? That literally just froze. It doesn't look like that. Wow. 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 Yeah, it's like frozen. What a piece of shit. Windows 10 is so fucking trash. You saw that shit, right? Windows 10 is so trash. Alright, so I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna just walk around the area and you're gonna see the FPS is not, like, look at that. And like I said, as I walk toward the back here, it gets a little better, but not much. That's bad, man. You can't release a game like that. You can see that texture now, look. See, that's like flickering, see it? You should be able to see through that glass. Like, it shouldn't look like that. It shouldn't look frosted. So yeah, like, you see how bad it is. It's like in the 30s. But it does look good for 30s. Like, that's the point. Like, it looks pretty good for 30s. It just, it's not really happening though. Like, the point is, like, that's barely working, man. That game's barely working. See what I mean? So, like, yeah, like, it actually looks kind of worse now that we're talking about it. It almost looks worse now that we've been talking about it. But, you know, it doesn't look bad on the surface. But yeah, that's freaking 30, 40 FPS, man. It ain't cutting it. And that's why that's happening. Like, if it's happening here, you think that when all those Zeds are on the map and all those explosions are happening, all those little things, all that stuff, all the Zed time, all the stuff, you think it's not dropping to like 30s and 20s? Yeah, of course it is, man. So, like, that's the problem. And so, like, they fixed this too by making the game smaller. The game is small enough, so it just handles it most of the time. But clearly we still have crashes. So, like, it's just not enough. It's just still not enough. I'll bet this game would have been an absolute disaster had they not taken that, you know, make it small sort of route. So yeah, like, that was the right route to go, but it still clearly wasn't even enough for the most part, because we still have those issues. But anyway, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you guys. Thank you for hearing me out. Again, I like the game. I do. But I have a lot of things to say, a lot of notes, obviously, about it. Being a fan of the series, I really wish it felt more like Killing Floor 3. That's all. And other people feel the same way. Other fans, too. Thank you so much. Thank you.